Good evening, gentle persons, one and all. It is I, Merrin, dragon, librarian, occasional streamer. Definitely not an addict. Definitely not an addict. I'm just choosing to play Dark Souls 3 a lot this week. I just felt like it. It's definitely got nothing to do with me playing so much off-stream on my second character that I need to do more on-stream in order to have more room that I can explore with my off-stream character. I can stop anytime I want to. I just don't want to. Exactly. Exactly. I'm so glad you understand me. It's all perfectly fine, rational, normal behavior. Also, I found a bunch of things I missed again. I think I figured out what causes streamer brain. Because I tried to be diligent with searching for things while I'm playing. I tried to poke in every nook and cranny. I hit so many walls without finding any secret walls at all. It's when I get distracted for even a moment by chat or just something that I want to talk about. And I lose focus on whatever corner I was looking at, whatever I was poking at. And every time I'm like, okay, now I understand exactly how I missed a thing there. But it keeps happening! And when I don't have the distraction, there's so many more things I find. And then also occasionally Bunny can't help himself and says something spoilery because he doesn't even realize it's spoilery. Not explicitly, but that power is already at your disposal, Slee. There is a rant button. There is a way to distract me at any moment and force me to ramble about anything, which I know I do plenty of anyway. I have more rambling to do today as well. I absolutely was, buddy. I just had to naturally approach things in a different order. But we'll get to that. I'll explain with the game open in not very long, a few minutes. Only 1,000 points from the flagrant display of gratuitous wealth. Well, no, that's fair. That's fair. I don't even have any special effects that go off with that. It's just a waste of. It's just flaunting your wealth. That's all it is. And it was an idea I took from another streamer who doesn't do anything special with it either. It just has it as a way there to flaunt your wealth. So, you know. If I was sensible, well, I don't know if it's necessarily if I'm sensible, but if I just gonna buy 50 rounds. No. I think there might be some sort of cap on the rounds. I can't remember if I put a cap in. I might need to otherwise. Because otherwise, yeah, you have the power to dictate an entire stream there, essentially, and just get me to talk about whatever, and probably lose my voice from having to rant that much. Anyway, I was doing some more thinking about Dark Souls, because that might be all I've been thinking about. And I was contemplating the schools of magic, and trying to figure out if I could remember, like, if they specified what the origin of sorceries was in Dark Souls 1. Because we know what miracles are. It's you know, divine manifestation. It's the gods' will in magical form, created by Gwyn and handed down from him. We know what pyromancy is. It's the product of the witches poking at the flames and trying to create their own thing and making weird flames and demons and chaos. And we know what hexes are. It's channeling the dark. It's, you know, the dark made manifest. But sorcery is like, Seath was kind of like the big one behind them in the first game, and it was Freaky Tree Man, whatever he's called. I've already forgotten. Scholar of the First Sin in the second one. My brain is terrible for names. Like, it comes up with a description for someone, and that's what sticks, and not their actual name. Like, so often, it's a rarity when the name gets lodged in my brain. So, yeah, like, I was just trying to... Is there anything more to it than it being the origins... Like, the origins just being, like, Seath and his crystal studies and all that? Yeah, it's like a very studious... It's like actual sort of, like, stereotypical wizardry book studies with some kind of crystal focus, because crystally enemies, like the big crystal lizards in this game, tend to be some of the more resilient ones against magic, and sometimes they have some sort of, like, innate magic as well. Big hat, yeah. But that makes it a bit of an oddity, right? Because the other... Miracles and Pyromancy, you can both draw back to the First Flame. Because Gwyn originally got his, you know... Gwyn and everyone else got their power from the flame, so the gods are kind of, like, empowered by the flame, so Miracles is almost like refined manipulation of flame compared to Pyromancy just being like, let's just grab the flame and chuck it directly. And, like, hexes being the product of the dark being the opposite. Sorceries are weird. They just sit on their own and don't neatly sort of fit into any of sort of like the big formative things that shape the world. There's just a bunch of weirdos poking at crystals and finding out how to make magic from them. But they're not portrayed as the weird one, but it's kind of the odd one out in terms of the schools of magic. Powered by the world itself? Well, maybe, but, like... Then I guess it does just draw back to the flame again, doesn't it? Because, you know, the Age of Fire and all that, and it is, you know, the flames dwindling that's causing the world to go a bit wonky. Because everything sure looks a little bit wonky. I also realized, I think a lot of what I've seen in the game so far has kind of been shaped by Aldrich, right? We thought it was... You think he's going to be in the cathedral, turns out he's gone elsewhere. But there's a lot of undead worshipping. And it's some of those, like, worshipping undead that turn into the freaky gribbly things. And that's tied back to... You know, you see in the opening cutscene that Aldrich just kind of looks like some horrible, formless mass of flesh. So I'm guessing the creatures that transform that way are just like a manifestation of his will, maybe? But kind of everything we've seen in the game outside of the high walls of Lothric has basically just been like a giant conveyor belt of feeding people to that cathedral to presumably feed him. Which is interesting. The Abyss Watchers were just kind of there off to one side, but everything else has been about feeding the giant man-eating the mass monster, whatever you want to call him. I don't know if there's going to be, like, any specific payoff to that, but it presents him as being, like, a much more active and impactful Lord of Cinder than the other ones. Like, a substantial part of the world has just been made to feed him. Yeah, and it's quite telling that the deacons are apparently using a bit of, like, dark entwined sorcery as well as your classic miracles. And as I discovered, there's actually another tome of miracles that are like dark miracles as well. There's like a little bit of like that dark influence creeping in as well. Or maybe not even a little bit. Maybe that's just why he looks so funky. Well, the Maggot Beasts, I think, were something a little bit different. They're the product of the Rosalia. She just kind of seemed to exist in her own little space there, making maggoty things. Didn't seem to like directly tie in to what Aldrich and the Deacons were doing. But I don't know if it's going to play out that way, but it paints a picture to me of everything we're doing is actually just kind of chasing down Aldrich, and the Abyss Watchers just happen to kind of be on the way, and it makes me think that the Giant Lord might also just kind of happen to be on the way, and that Aldrich is going to be a much bigger deal. I don't know if that'll pay out. We'll see. I should get the game open. I cannot stop theorizing. In a way, both miracles and pyromancy and even darkness are unnatural powers. Flame, godliness, and humanity are all not natural and are influencing and shaping the world on a grand scale. Demons come from flame, undead from flame, and miracles. It's all very complicated. Yeah, that's maybe like the reverse of way of looking at it, isn't it? Like every other school of magic is kind of exerting your will on the world in some manner, whereas in that respect, sorcery is maybe sort of the one natural one. I know I need all of them, but I'm thinking Aldrich is just going to be a bigger deal in some respect. I don't know exactly. I don't know if that's going to bear out. We'll see. So first things first, I want to take a very quick look at Jorf again. Because I found a really neat thing. Merciful goddess. Also, I haven't talked to him yet with Jorf. We'll get to that. But look at this fancy, fancy sword. Oh, shut up. This is something I missed in the graveyard. This is the Executioner's Greatsword. This thing is really, really fun. This is like one of my favorite sword designs, actually, the ones with like the blunted tip, whatever you call it. I absolutely love the aesthetic of that sword, even if it's not a particularly, like, effective sword design. I don't know if it would, how, like, effective different swords would be. But not only does it look really cool, it is a classic design for an executioner sword, but that's the thing. It's more of like a ceremonial thing than like a functional thing, right? But it gains FP from every fallen foe. So this, plus a little bit of healing magic, is like a ridiculous amount of sustain. Yeah, it's really good. And I actually like it. The one issue I had with the Claymore seems like it's fantastic for dueling. Like, particularly its heavy attack being a charge-up, like, lunging thrust. Seems great because it gives you a surprising amount of reach, and it's probably hard to parry if you know what you're doing because of the variable wind-up. So, I don't think this is as good for fighting individuals, but the fact that it has big sweeping attacks, and, like, its special ability is you stomp, and then you do a big spin. It's great for clearing crowds. Its stat requirements are 19 strength and 13 dex. So obviously if you're wielding it two-handed, then it's like times 1.5 for two-handing it, so be like 13? 12-13? I think it's 13. But yeah, it's definitely not the best greatsword because you also seemingly can't infuse it. But I feel like it's a really good greatsword for just clearing through areas and being able to like preserve your healing for as long as possible. So I love this thing. I also just love how it looks. I love Executioner's greatsword designs. But yes, if we go back this way, we go up here. Hey, not this one. Not this one. So many different ways around. Don't mind me immediately getting lost. Remember, we can actually do it easier from the bonfires and just appear on the other side. We go to Rosaria's bedchamber. There we go. Oh, these horrible Gribblies are going to be here again. That's fine. That's fine. Hi, friend. Oops, I missed. Hate you. Oh, there they all come again. Now I can show this thing in action. It does like a double hit thing, and it sends enemies flying. It's genuinely quite nice for clearing crowds. Here is Patches.
Oh, yes. Well, what can I do? Can't resist it, Kate.
Everything in his stock is a little bit overpriced. And he has the Katarina armor, and I actually didn't grab the Pierce Shield. I wonder if he still needs that as well. Let's get that while I'm thinking about it, just in case.
Thank you.
So it turns out, if you go the long way round, going round there and taking the lift up and over here, Patches raises this thing and is parked here in the Catalina armor, masquerading as Sigvald. And he's like, oh, there's treasure across there, but you shouldn't go across there. So naturally you go across there, and he lowers it on you and laughs about how the giant's gonna kill you. And is then very confused if you've already killed the giant. Incidentally, I discovered that it's actually really easy to kill the giant with a melee build. I don't know how well I'm going to be able to show this. I can't easily get around there. Yeah, okay, there we go. So you know the initial little platform you come in through there when you're first, like, entering the cathedral? And the giant's just, like, down there in front of you? Turns out you can aggro the giant from there by just, like, chucking something at him. And then he starts attacking that tiny little ledge there. And you can just bait him into doing that repeatedly and hit his hands and kill him just by hitting his hands a lot. And it's actually really easy. And that saves you from having to do the whole run-round section with the giant there attacking you. So the giant's actually a complete joke. But yeah, me being obsessed with finding the third lever and going up and straight down onto that side with Jeff just caused patches not to spawn at all. But if you run around the other way... Wait, it's more that you can just do that, like, earlier than you can do the feet, right, Bunny? Like, if you want to stab him in the feet, you've got to get round to down here, and that means you've got to run past him attacking you. Whereas alternately, you can just stab his hands right at the start and just not have to worry about him at all. Yeah, after you get dropped down by patches and then go up into the ceiling and then raise this thing, then patches is over here and he's like, oh no, it was totally the armor that made me do it. The armor's cursed. Also, do you want to buy the armor? So naturally I bought the armor. I was really tempted to kill Patches. I was really tempted, but I was like, I gotta see how it plays out at least once before I just commit to instantly killing him every time again.
Merciful goddess, please.
Yes. And then, after you've done that, he might not still be down here. We'll see. He is no longer down here, but Sigvald is down this well. He has fallen down the well and he can't get up, and he needs his armor to get out, apparently. I don't know why he needs his armor, but I guess he needs his armor. But he's no longer there and talk-toable, so he must have got out of the well. But anyway, this presents me with a bit of a dilemma, but we'll get to it in a little bit. Because first thing I've got to do with Jeff is try and reclaim my souls. You'll notice that Joff has rapidly caught up to Jeff Jeffson in level as well. Turns out, dying a little bit less and otherwise not having to spend a bunch of souls on magic allows you to just spend a bunch of souls on leveling up instead. I feel like this is just the early game mage experience. We need to sort out our spells as well. So, Deep Soul we know is useless here. We want Heavy Soul Arrow and Great Soul Arrow. And again, we determined that Heavy Soul Arrow is like the most efficient in terms of FP cost. And Great Soul Arrow actually isn't as efficient as regular Soul Arrow, but we want decent damage at speed. At least for where I'm at now. I can revisit at a later stage and see if the magic scaling has changed that at all. Like, maybe the Great Ones have better scaling with your stats, I don't know. But at least for the moment, Heavy is the most efficient in terms of FP use. And regular is technically the most efficient quick one. But, you know. Pyromancer doesn't struggle. Pyromancer's still got to spend like a fair amount of resources on getting the Pyromancies and actually has to care about Int and Faith. Yeah, Cleric early game seems much more like you're actually just playing a melee character with better healing. But probably like less damage overall. And now I gotta try and get through this place as efficiently as possible. Come on, get back up. Get back up. There we go. Pyromancy also gets healing because you start... Yeah. Oh, I wish you could lock on from further away. I swear, if there's something to let you lock on from further away, that would be a godsend. Stop blocking. You do not want to stop blocking. Why are you so annoying to fight? Well, that went terribly. That's true. The D-Pax is really nice for anyone who can use it immediately. I might actually end up embering for this place. We'll see. I have realized, I think... Ah, the skeleton ball is back. I think my approach with regards to... How do I get over there? I think my approach with regards to embers has been a little wrong for this character. Because for the most part, I've been of a mind to kind of avoid using embers for fear of, like, exhausting my supply. I can't remember if you get back at... Why is there always an archer? Why are they always positioned somewhere really annoying? Yeah, no, I can see that the D-Pax is, like, just really solid for anyone who can use it to begin with. Don't you usually come, like, around here? You were parrying? How was that a parry? That was just you blocking with your sword. Oh, it's a stance thing. I see it. I see it. It really looks like you're blocking, not setting up for parry. Damn Archer. Stop it. Oh. Yeah, I think I'm gonna Ember. What I want to try and do is get away with fighting as little as possible on the way down. I don't remember exactly what I can get away with not fighting. Good body block. Always doubtful over whether things are going to get back up. Thank you, Bunny. I will try my best. Hi, friend. See, you're fine because you don't have a shield. If you don't have a shield, you just take 3 shots from the heavy soul arrow and you're done. Ooh, a large Titanite shard. Handy. I wonder if I didn't go down that path. I wonder if that's the path that leads to this. Okay. Now, we want to bait this guy up. Get him out of the way so I've got a clear run down there to avoid the skeleton ball. Don't Oi! I'm gonna keep shooting you until you actually come up here. Come on. There we go. Okay. And now we run. We just let this happen. Because there is a shiny up there. And I want that shiny. I hope everyone's week has been going well so far. It is only Tuesday and it is exactly too warm here. I have the rest of the week at a similar temperature to look forward to. How many rolls does it take for you to break again? I can't remember. Just one more. I wonder if this operates on a similar logic to Sen's Fortress. I think you had to get to a certain point past the rolling boulder in Sen's Fortress before it fell down the hole. Yeah, it totally is. It totally is. I've actually got to run past and round the corner, and then it should break. I swear it took less rolls than this last time. I swear it took less rolls than this. It doesn't stop rolling per se. It just breaks against that thing. But it doesn't feel like breaking this time. I don't think I did anything different. Because, like, I got a thing from it when it broke. Why aren't you breaking this time? There we go. A shame it can't actually break through these bars. What if it was killing that guy? Maybe I killed that guy last time. I don't know why he'd be connected to it, but, you know, maybe. Anyway, now I can safely grab this, aside from the bit where I'm getting shot by archers. Go away. Go away. I don't know how to get to you. Stop it. Cat wants in. This is a really bad time, Cat. I'm a little busy. Little busy, Cat. You're gonna have to wait. Why do you have such good aim with them? Stop it. All of you feel like staying dead? No. No, you don't. Okay. Now I can let the cat in. Little chicken thief. Chicken was left under less than direct supervision for an amount of time in the cat's presence. And the predictable thing happened. You're in disgrace today, aren't you, mate? Alright. I don't think he got that much, but he got an amount of chicken, which is still more chicken than he should have got. Don't you do it. You did it. They don't home very far, at least. Are you getting back up? Oh! Was that Golden Glow me getting an Estus? Because I definitely wasn't at 5 Estus before. But there is a neat little visual for it, then. And we don't need to mess with any of those pots. There's another scary guy. Ow! Yep. Cheating little... Never mind. No. No. You getting back up? We good? I hear the sound of another one getting up? No? Okay. Oh, I heard that. Where are you? There you are. Oh, damn it! You look like you're getting back up. No? Okay. Oh, God. Okay, there's 2 of them down there. This is bad news. They're kind of marching together for maximum annoyance. Where'd he go? I know they got the little invisible rolly trick, but genuinely, where did he go? Didn't one of them get back up? A horrible feeling didn't that one of them got back up. Maybe it was the other one. Or is it inconsistent? Is it like a chance for them to get back up? I haven't been keeping track of if it's been the same ones getting back up each time. Genuinely, where did that other one go? Ah. See that button there? Did he clip through the floor or something? I think he might have clipped through the floor. Huh. Oh yep, there is another layer down below. He might well have done that. Why is there another one? How is this not the way to the bonfire? Oh, you're speeding up, aren't you? think there's a nook over there. And there's my bonfire. Okay. I kind of don't want the rest of the bonfire right now. But there's other things I gotta... Ooh, I don't know. No, okay, we will go elsewhere. So... There we go, why don't we try from that angle? Is that a good angle? That might be a good angle to try it from. I have a cunning plan. It's not that cunning a plan. I gotta remember where the way out is now. I do want to be a good sunbro and do the occasional helpful sunbro thing. But I've been a little bit concerned about, like, spending a lot of time... It was right in front of me. Spending a lot of time on stream just, like, waiting around. But if I've got to backtrack and... do something anyway... then I can leave that there and I could help someone else out. I guess it makes for slightly longer backtracking from this side, but not massively so. We'll see. Ooh, I don't know. I don't know if I can actually get around without fighting Swordman. I did realize you can basically just walk around all the enemies here. You've just got to be careful with your positioning. Oh, he's noticed me. He's very slowly walking in this direction. Hi, friend. When you attack one, the other one notices. But not the big guys. For whatever reason. It's quite helpful. Anyway. Oh, why'd you drop a shiny? Dropped your skirt. Okay. Yeah, so we don't need to fight the big guys at all, which is quite nice. Oh, that's... okay. I can't even go that far without my summon sign disappearing. That's a pity. Oh well, it was worth a try. And you'll notice on this character, because of the route I took, no patches over here. And because no patches, also more of those guys here, I guess. Oh! Notice something interesting there, too. My magic longsword, definitely decent for the skeletons. Less effective against everything here. I think because of the split damage and no frostbite. I'm assuming skeletons are probably pretty resistant to bleed, frostbite, and poison. Can I use you as a lift down, or do you move too quickly? I think you move too quickly. No, you don't! Excellent. there are things that I missed in the cathedral that I want to get before I forget about them. Fortunately, I gotta fight this big guy again. Hit you! Don't mind you when you do easy things to deal with. There we go. I think they're definitely easier to fight as a mage. Realized I never went in here. Where do you appear from? Kind of come from the ceiling. This horrible thing! Oh my god, you just... Yeah, it feels about appropriate. I had no difficulty dodging it with my other character. It's fine, these things happen. I don't think he did that bite at all. I killed him really quickly with Joff and only saw like one attack, and it was just like a big slash that was easy to dodge. That was less easy to dodge. Felt like the hitbox for that started almost before the animation did. Ow. No. Bad. Don't want to fight all the other ones either. Oop. Laid on the left that time. Ugh, embarrassing unnecessary deaths. And now I have to kill this guy again. Ow. What am I stuck on? Oh, brilliant. What am I stuck on? This is going terribly this time. There we go. See, this would be why I don't like using embers, though. Sometimes you just die in stupid ways, and then you feel bad. There you are. All three of them was enough to stagger you. That's just sad. If I just committed to attacking him with the soul arrows, he would have died. So that gets us Aldrich Sapphire. Recovers FP from critical attacks, which I don't think is that useful because I don't do that many critical attacks. But it's neat that it's there. And I completely missed it. Yeah, I think there's at least one more that should drop down before I get out of this room. There you are. Then I realized the other thing I did, or rather didn't do, was ever come back and fight this mimic. Because at the time I was like, oh, I'm so low on everything, I don't want to die to a mimic. And I still might die to a mimic here. How did you grab me from there? Will you stop it? There we go. And that gets you a Deep Rail Divine Tome. Okay, that is everything I needed to do here in terms of stuff that I missed, so I'm just gonna bone back out of here. To the next thing. The even more obvious thing that I somehow missed. I really don't know how I missed this one. Like, the stuff at the cathedral, I understand. What did you miss? You missed me dying in a stupid way. I'm just backtracking to clear things out before I resume going through the catacombs. Where are we? Yep. Like I said, I have a second character I'm running through the game off stream with, keeping progress behind the primary character, and discovering all sorts of fun things that I somehow missed. Like this. Right down here. You know how there were two people guarding the way in, and I couldn't figure out where the second one had come from? Just right down here. Just right down here. Guarding this thing, which is another set of ashes. I don't know if anything I found is particularly remarkable. There were a couple of little bits of the cathedral I forgot to clear out. I discovered that the route I took through the cathedral made me skip patches, which I'm not quite sure what to do about. And yeah, there were just a couple of little areas of the cathedral that, because I was low on resources, I didn't go back to at the time, so just grabbing them real quick.
Hello? Hello?
And there he is, he's down the well again.
Anyone there? Anyone at all? Oh. I know that voice. Just how long has it been? It's me, Siegfried of Katarina.
Hi, Siegfried.
I'm loath to admit it, but I've been had. Someone's swiped my armor. Did you happen to see it anywhere?
I haven't seen it.
Oh, yes. I see. Not to worry. Great planning begets great fortune. An old tenant of the Knights of Katarina. And I am a master planner, I do say.
I'm not sure I agree with him.
Ha 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 ha. I'm in quite a pickle indeed. Maybe I can fashion a replacement from, I've got to use my head and think.
He reminds me of Winnie the Pooh a lot. Think, think, think. So, Patches isn't where he's supposed to be. Because of the route I took through the cathedral. Now, Bunny, poor Bunny, is trying his best not to spoil things, but did accidentally indicate where Patches might go next. Oh, but also we can give you these ashes now.
Ah, how gracious. Passing.
He's trying so hard. He's trying so hard not to spoil things, and he can't help himself.
I only hope these new wares content thee.
She actually gets some neat new stuff with this one. Like, again, another sign that I think optimal routing really is Cathedral first, then Abyss Watchers. Those Paladin ashes, suddenly she has purple moss clumps. How handy is that? Also, now she just has Titanite shards. And Lloyd's shield ring, which I don't think is particularly relevant for this character, but seems like a pretty neat ring in general, just making that first hit always do less damage. And the Abyss Watcher set is really cool. Annoyed that you can't compare from this screen, because I don't know how much worse that is than my current armor. Or better in some respects. That might be worth... Not right now. I need the money to
Ashen one.
buy Siegward's armor as soon as I figure out where Patches is. Oh my god, Grey Rat's back!
Oh, hello. You've come at a good time. It took some prowling, but I finally made a score. Go on, have a gander.
If he hadn't come back, I was about to suggest I might need to, like, go back through the walls of Lothric and maybe the Undead Settlement again to make sure he hadn't got captured somewhere. Okay, he has even more Ember. He has Lightning Urns now. I don't think he had the Divine Blessing before. And more weapons. Oh my god, he has the Zweihander. Oh, Grey Rat, you wonderful man. You found the Zweihander. That's so not relevant for this character, but so relevant for other characters. I wonder how it compares to Dark Souls 1. The Zweihander was so busted in Dark Souls 1. Might as well call it Dark Souls 1 with how I play the game, honestly. Pontiff Knight Curved Sword. Curved swords wielded by the Pontiff's Knights, frigid spirits that linger in Irithyll. Where did you go, Grey Rat? This large blade appears to be eaten away by insects, making it lightweight but also brittle. It does a spinny giant frostblade attack. Fascinating. I think some of these armor sets are new. I don't think he had the regular knight armor before. Fancy. I think he's got more arrows as well. Yeah. Large arrows. Very nice. I tell you what, I am so happy. I was so worried that I'd sent Grey Rat to his death. I really was.
You can keep the ring. As... You can... As... Goodbye. Oh, this place is a bore. What good is thievery if you've nowhere to go?
Don't tell me you want to go running off again.
Oh, hello, and in one piece. Goodbye. Oh, this.
I really hope he doesn't want to go thieving again. I don't know if I could handle the anxiety of wondering if he's gonna get lost or killed or something. I don't know. Anyway, it's not really relevant because I'm not
champion
using
of
miracles,
Andalusia.
but here, have another divine tome.
What's this? Champion of Ash, this divine tome is forbidden.
It is forbidden.
These are dark tales of things that lurk deep within men. These stories would not please you. Of course, if you insist, I will read them for you.
Well, I mean,
Only... Oh, they frighten me so. The little creatures that nibble at me in the darkness.
lady, as far as I can tell, firekeepers at this point are literally boring their eyes out with darkness. But also, I didn't insist, but you read it anyway. But I tell you what, if I was leaning into faith, you get some neat things from this. Because Deep Protection seems like it's just like a flat buff across the board. Just everything slightly better. And then Nor is that nasty blood loss ability that the big ladies have been using. Seems to blood loss things in like 2 hits. Oh yeah, sorry, Ice Fury. Ads at the top of the hour feel like the most reasonable balance to me. And every other hour I take my break during the ads, so you miss out on 1 set of ads worth of content every 2 hours. Yeah. If you go into the, if you go up into the ceiling section, onto the rooftop section of the cathedral, before going around to where Patches spawns, he just doesn't appear there. So, he's not there, he has to be somewhere else. And I've got to figure out where he is in order to free Siegward at this point. Because apparently Siegward needs his armor to be free. But as I was saying, Bunny could not help himself from spoiling and indicated that Patches might show up somewhere here. Yeah, no, Bunny is trying his best not to spoil. He just can't help himself. He's terrible at it. Okay. He's not down there anywhere. We're gonna do the outside loop. Unless he's like up here in one of these nooks. No. Alright. Hey, a seed of a giant tree. I don't know if they do anything different in this game. Enemies react? Nope, same thing. He's not on the roof anywhere.
You. Me, pickled pea. Me, bumperum.
I have no idea what the birds want in this game, so I'm going to try dropping a couple of things. Oh, no, not that. I thought that was rubbish. I didn't realize I had an undead bone shard. I should cash that in. Do you want rubbish?
You. No.
Are you trying to direct me by describing things as pickled pea and pumper-rum? Do I have any idea what that would be? They liked prism stones in one of the previous games, didn't they?
Pumperum, pumperum,
Okay, you still like that.
pumperum.
Oh! Okay, well you could have all of these.
You. Not that. Enough.
Only one, okay. Do you want a branch?
You.
No. Do you want an ember? No. Do you want dung? No. Alluring skulls look kind of shiny.
Pumperum.
Hey!
Pumperum.
Yes! The best item in the game! Hello! Charm kind of shiny? Nope. Coin? I know, it's rusted, it's not very shiny, it might have still been shiny enough. I don't know if I have anything else. They didn't like one charm, I can't imagine them liking another charm. Go on, Ice Fury. You can hint to one. Because otherwise I might just end up going through everything. Yeah, okay, you know what? That's fair, that's fair. I could do this systematically if there's something else. If there's something else I'm holding just for the sake of saving time. If there's something else I've got here, you can tell me. I will apply Nimrod to that. Rock and stone to the bone. What in any of this is Deep Rock Galactic-y? You'll fit the whole thing in a message. I mean, you can try. Character limit of 500. I mean, I tried the bone shard. I also don't actually want to give them a bone shard. I wasn't thinking about that. Oh, a homeward bone. Hey!
Picklebee. Picklebee. Picklebee.
Call over and iron bracelets. The old king of Dorchester, he had a little orchestra, and never did you hear such a ceremonial band. Pump-a-rum, said the drum, toodle-too, said the flute, dee-da-reedle, said the fiddle, for the fiddles and the flutes were the finest in the land. The old king of Dorchester, he had a little orchestra, and never did you hear such a ceremonial band.
Picklebee.
Pickle-pee, said the fife, pump-a-rum, said the drum.
Bumperum.
Oh, the fiddles and the flutes were the finest in the land. It's a little difficult to try and read the whole thing while I'm still getting talked at by the birds, but that is neat. That is neat that that's the reference. What haven't I tried at this point? Oh no, we're gonna be here all day with these clues. Maybe I should just ask for a straight answer at this point. Really, Slee? Tell me, for whom do you fight? How very glib. And do you believe in Eorzea? Eorzea's unity is forged of falsehoods. Its city-states are built on deceit, and its faith is an instrument of deception. It is naught but a cobweb of lies. To believe in Eorzea is to believe in nothing. In Eorzea, the beast tribes often summon gods to fight in their stead, though your comrades often only rarely respond in kind. Which is strange, is it not? The hell is Slee referencing with that? I'm getting more confused. It's fine. Okay, I can figure out a couple of these other things. I was about to try the, I'm not reading the rest of it. Okay. Let's drop a bomb.
Bumperum. 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 Bumperum.
Keep oh, god damn it, Slee. Okay. Are the 12 otherwise engaged? I was given to understand they were your protectors. If you truly believe them your guardians, why do you not repeat the trick that served you so well at Cartano and call them down? They will answer, so long as you lavish them with crystals and gorge them on ether. Your gods are no different from those of the beasts. Icons, every one. Except but this, and you will see how Eorzea's faith is bleeding the land dry.
You.
Yeah. Hey, large Titanite shard. Okay. I was thinking throwing knife like the five. That's fine. Other bone things. What other bone things do I have? Because I did one with the skull. Unless you just didn't see me do one with the skull. 'Cause I think that's the only other bone thing I have. The vertebra shackle?
Picklebee.
Wow, okay.
Picklebee. Picklebee.
Lucatiel's mask! Lucatiel's mask! Okay, on that basis as well, I wonder if you're referring to him being the Black Wolf Slee. Nope. Never mind. Oh, you're fully gaslighting me. Okay. Okay, never mind. That's...
Bumperum. Bumperum.
Alright, we're gonna call that good. I'm losing my mind. But also we might have to move away from Big Hat. Because Lucatiel. It's actually pretty decent as well. We lose some magic resistance, but basically everything else is better. Anything that sounds like a fife, that sounds like a drum. Oh yeah, the feather. That's a beautiful feather. I am running out of places to look for patches. Is that a little... No. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Patches? You out on a ledge somewhere? I half expect you to be somewhere where you can, like, kick me off something. Nope. Nope. Every time the views in this game, it's so pretty. You know, we've had some lovely castle designs in this game. This one's got like a particularly gothic architecture to it. It's very Castlevania-esque, isn't it? Patches, did you come to the top of the world for some reason? Nope. The cathedrals thing kind of makes sense with Aldrich seemingly having like so much influence. I was talking about this a little bit like right at the start of the stream, how it feels like Aldrich in some manner has like a bigger role than the... Oh, hello.
Sorry, friend. Be more careful. By the gods, curiosity is going to kill you kittens.
What is wrong with you?
Some places are better left alone, you know. Oh, sorry. Am I a tad too late?
Why are you like this?
Have no fear. There's beauty in death. Besides, you're surrounded by ladies. Every man's dream, right? Oh, no matter. I'll look after things. By stripping every last trinket off your corpse, you're gonna make some lucky customer very happy.
Zero subtlety.
Oh, no matter. But you're...
Mate, you're a bloody fool. You know, given that he was completely unaware that I got rid of the giant in the cathedral on my other save, I bet he's also thinking, ah, well, he's trapped here. He'll just, you know, starve and die, or fall and die, or whatever. And even if he can get through that door, There's the crazy guy with the sword here to kill him. He'll never get past that. Right, I always forget I'm one level too high here. Patches, I want to have words with you. What's your explanation this time, eh?
Ah, oh, you're alive. Now, hold your horses. Let's have a nice talk about this. Oh, come clean. I did you wrong. I didn't mean it, though. Not one bit.
Oh, really?
You get these urges, running the business and all, and I hate myself for it. I do.
Uh-huh.
You know what I mean. Terrible, really. But I can see you'll forgive me.
Uh-huh.
You're alive, after all. And that's what counts, right?
No, I'm just a little guy. He's a little... Ugh. And it's his birthday. There's only one reason I'm hit a little guy on his birthday. There's only one reason I'm going to spare him right now. Which is that I don't know if he'll drop Siegwald's gear if I kill him. I gotta test that out on another character, but it's too important to me to save my silly Onion Knight to risk losing his gear.
Oh, fantastic. A wily second chance. Oh, I knew you'd understand. I just knew it. The heart of a lion. A model for the rest of us. A true friend. Forever.
Come on. Give me that armor that you stole. I tell you, he does actually sell poison arrows. He sells an unlimited supply of poison arrows. That's quite early for the game to give you access to poison arrows, although poison is dramatically less effective than in Dark Souls 2.
Ah, I see you've met Greyrat. The slinking rodent. But he did me a good turn back in Lothric Dungeon. Doubtless I should do something about that little dead. Well, maybe not.
If you hurt a hair on Greyrat's head...
Still standing. Doubtless I should... Well...
So help me. If you do anything to Greyrat...
Thanks, good compere.
There will be no sparing you at that point.
Oh, aren't you?
Alright. And yeah, black firebombs. And rope black firebombs, which... These things sound hilarious. These things sound like they're made for PvP. Like, just Mario Kart shenanigans.
Thanks, good compere.
You're on thin ice. You're on such thin ice, Patches.
Gaining admission.
You're still on about the Legion. I'm so far past the Legion, mate. Come on. Catch up. I gotta talk to Greyrat real quick. I gotta see if he's got anything to say about Patches.
Oh, hello, your hand in one piece.
You can keep them as...
Nope, guess not.
You can...
Alright. Let's go free our silly onion knight.
I mean, maybe I've...
Duck!
Oh, my armor. My deepest gratitude. I, Siegfried of Katarina, salute you. With my trusty suit of armor, I'll be out of here in a jiffy.
I wish I understood how.
Until we meet again, comrade.
Rejoice! So I just realized, I don't think when I did the death thing out before I actually added to the count. There we go. Okay, there was one more thing. One more thing. I think I need to go back to the Crystal Sage for this. Other side, other side. Yes, they are still down there. Obvious little nook here, where I just missed 2 crystal lizards that are really easy to get. That one doesn't even react. Absolutely free, and I completely missed them. I got no excuse at all for that one. And this gives you a way to punching attack this guy. Hey, Titanite shard. Don't you do it. Not that I really needed to kill them, but, you know, principle of the thing. You know, I spent so many souls on that big hat, and as much as I love the big hat, I have to represent Lucatiel. Oh well. Oh, guess what? I'm forgetting to do things again. Just, burn that bone shard. There we go. Alright. I think now that I've got a third, halfway, I don't know, some part of the way through the catacombs, I think I do at least want to clear them out before going into the Painted World. Painted World soon. I'm still assuming that pretty much everything in here laughs at frostbite. Go back to the crystal longsword. Do I think there's anything else down there? Do I think it's just a trap? I think I'm committed. I think I'm committed. Oh, there's rats! Oh, there's rats! A skeleton ball might have got you. Go away. Go away, you're really scary. Okay, if you dropped stuff, you're not getting back up, right? Right? There are a lot of dead people here. There are a lot of dead here. Catacombs are overflowing. We have a way up and a way down. 2 ways down. Oh god! Ah! Tiny rat! Oh no. You have a skeleton wheel to go with the skeleton ball. I see you. I see you there. Oh, and another flavor of sludge monster. Wasn't enough to have you in the cathedral, eh? How much damage do you take from this? Not enough. I don't know if I ever figured out what they were weak to in Dark Souls 1. I just stabbed them. See another one up there. It won't even let me target it. Ah. It appears to be untargetable. You know, I don't think that other skeleton ball breaks. I think we would have heard it breaking by now. How close can I get to the skeleton wheel before it comes for me? Hi, you scare me. I'm gonna try and shoot you from a distance. Oh, one nearly gets them. Wait. Oh, it was that one. Oh, they still nearly got me. And now you drop down. I don't like that he was literally untargetable up there. An arrow went straight through it. It just didn't care. At all. Why are there so many of you? I love how we just have Skeleton Ball ASMR in the background. Very comforting, isn't it? Oh my god, there was another one. Get off me. That's my flesh. Oh, that reminds me. We're gonna stick to the way of blue, just in case I get invaded. You never know. Hate you. So much. Why are you so preposterously durable? Oh, there it is. Stay staggered, stay staggered! Still don't trust him not to get back up. Okay. There's another one down there. There's another, there's two more on the ceiling. Go away! Oh! I was about to say, I don't think I moved far enough to proc the other one there, but never mind. I absolutely had. Stop it. None of that. None of that. Hey. One more skeleton wheel. That I can see. Get him, get him, get him, get him! I remember how painful those things were with armored characters. I'm pretty sure if I actually got caught by one as Squishy Mage, I'm just dead. Oh, fuck! Why are there so many of them? You know what? I have a flame rapier. Let's see if that's any more effective. Oh yes. Oh yes, that works wonderfully. Come down. Get flamed. There's the next one. Come down. Nobody likes you. Down. All that for Carthus Blood Ring. This had better be a damn good ring. Boosts rolling invincibility at the cost of defense. Okay, so if you combine the two, I guess you've maybe got something there. That actually sounds like some sort of nightmare for PvP for trying to fight people if they can do improved invisible rolls. Anyway, back to the Crystal Longsword. None of these look like the right sort of thing to be an illusionary wall, but you don't know. And I'd like to never come... There's still another one over there. I'd like to never come down this section again. You stay up there. There's another one over there as well. Yeah, if we just put one at every little intersection, they'll blunder into one at some point. Certainly worked on me. Okay. We have down here. Oh. It's a trap. Nightslayer ring. And my thanks. What does that ring do? Where did he go? Enemies lose more stamina when guarding attacks. Ooh. That has potential for other characters. Oh, that was neat. That does remind me, I know of another invader that is worth me going back for via encountering it with other character. Ugh. So glad these things can't turn. I'm terrified of there being a room where they start turning. Oh, hi. That's a lot to put right at the top of the stairs. Hi. You want to come down? Yes. What was that mad leaping slash? Stop doing that! Oof. Oh, yes, enemies can definitely get the jump on me if I'm trying to use heavy soul arrows, but if I hit them with it, a lot of them do just kind of get chain stunned. Okay. One more. There we go. Please stay down. You dropped something. If you dropped something, surely that means you're not getting back up. Very nice. Oh, and this is that other side. Okay. Right, I was wondering how you got round here. I'm immediately suspicious. There is another scary guy down there. Ow. So your throwing knives hurt. No. You jump around a little bit too much. No, there wasn't anyone lurking around the corner. I was really concerned there would be. Ah, more ashes. Ah. Wait, when did a crab get here? Where did... what? How? So the skeleton ball eventually broke and there was a crab inside it. What? Okay. Okay, so that was a dead end. We've done everything up there. A crab running sideways in a hamster ball made of skeletons. I guess so. And everything there. The only other bit we've got to explore is this bit. I see you, Crystal Lizard. Magic isn't going to work very well on you. Oh god, why are you so hard to lock onto? Get staggered. Get staggered. Perish! Your sword is terrifying. Could you creak any more ominously? Suspended bridge is wearing thin. Yeah, you're telling me. Patch is gonna come along and saw it off comically when I'm halfway over. Oh, how many skeletons are getting up? Come on. Just two? Just two? Surely not. Any more? I walk over here? towards the bridge? Really? Just 2? What killed you coming up here? I have so many doubts about that bridge, especially given there's a way around it. And a pit below with someone in it and more shinies. But unless they let you survive it because it's a scripted fall, there's no way. Like, that's too far. But it's creaking so ominously. Like, come on. Right, attacking and then visions of safe zone. I mean, I see it. I see it. That feels very risky. Can I have a bonfire first, please? I can have a summon. Interesting. Mm-hmm. Sure do look like a boss fight room. I got very little in the tank. Alright, who is it? Beggar ahead. What if I don't want to touch the goblet? What if I just want to open the door? Let me out! Nope. Okay. I just saw how many souls I've got. I kinda want to go back first. Now there's a thought. I can't go back from this side. I hopped down a level. Do I bone it? I think I bone it. Bonewood home, exactly. Besides, it's been 2 hours. We're gonna fight whatever horrible Gribbly is behind that door after the break. Back in a few. And we're back. Now, I know I said I was done getting distracted by things, but I just remembered there's another thing I gotta get distracted by. Just really quickly. And then we can go over the ominous... Well, no, we can go around the ominously creaking bridge and fight whatever boss is in there. I can't remember. Have I picked up any more Estus Flask shards? No. They seem to have dropped off in frequency quite substantially. Because I'd really like more. I'd like to be at like 8-4, I think. First things first. More ashes to give her.
Gracious. Passing fine ash thou'st given. Let this... I only...
Okay, what have we got this time? Yet more embers. She has so many embers. I believe the pellets are new. Iron resin. Limited lightning supplies. Unlimited charcoal, rotten, and Karthus. Oh, that's our bleeding one, okay. Oh, we have a new oh no, that's Soul Arrow again. I'm getting baited. Think there's anything else new in terms of weapons? Is anything else new in terms of armor? Shield ring was there before. Okay, not a lot new this time. Just more at the top end. Okay. Nothing really relevant.
Ashen one.
She's funny.
Ah, just good, wasn't he?
Ooh, I have enough. Yep. Alright, Slate. Fine. Stretching. I'm making sure I'm sitting upright. Oh, good. Yeah, I still like this sword enough to do this again. A Twinkling Titanite for +4. I don't know how much further we're going to go with it at this point. That might have to be good enough for now. We'll see. And make the Crystal Longsword a fair amount better, which I also want to do. To spend large Titanite shards on it? I mean, what else am I holding them for? I do still have the Fire Rapier here, which is fine. But maybe not relevant unless I encounter an area where I like really need fire damage, so I can probably hold off for now and just keep upgrading the Crystal Longsword. There we go. Yeah, there's not really anything else I think I want to try at the moment. I still have the Rotten Grew curved sword there, which I might use if I feel like I really need poison. But I don't at the moment.
Oh, by the by, if you find any they can beat without the and they'll, huh?
Oh, nothing new.
Be careful, I don't want that.
Welcome home, speak.
Alright, how much are level ups at this point?
Then touch the take no.
9,000. I think I can get one more. 20 attunement. Yeah, I still want more FP. Alright, 10,000 for the next one.
Farewell, may the...
Yep, we can get one more. Use all of these. I think, like... one of these? Yeah, here we go.
Welcome, speak. Very well. Then
Another one, please.
let these souls withdrawn
Still no more attunement slots. I wonder how much further I have to go to get another one.
farewell, may the
Well, every little bit helps. Anything to put away? Not really. Oh, it's back. I think I have a pretty straight shot to the boss door now. We still have the rats down at the bottom here. These rats are always going to be an annoyance. But they're mostly handled like that. Don't even need to engage the giant rat. And now we have a path straight through here. Oh, we kill them a lot quicker now. I really should have gone back and got some crystal longsword upgrades sooner. Really doesn't look like it's a safe drop on that side, but maybe it is. But then where do you go from there? I don't know, I kinda want to fight the boss first, whatever it is. I think there's at least a couple of areas of the catacomb I still haven't explored as well. A lot of branching paths. I mean, they'll be dead ends, but they lead somewhere. Alright. What are we fighting this time? Yeah, that's not good. What? What? All right. I'll do the obvious thing. Oh, dear God! Oh my God. Okay, we don't want to... Okay, I think I need to be going for the hands first. What is this doing? What is this doing? I think I gotta break those bands. What do I do about this, though? Like, I just have to back up, right? And then he advances, and then I'm gonna run out of places to back up to. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Oh! I see. That makes you back up. Good. Also appears to have made you angry. Okay. Oh, you really don't like having those broken. Oh my god. I'm just dead. What am I meant to do about that? Let me at your hand. Not like that. Oh, and then I rolled too far back. Might want to go for the sword arm one first. Or maybe I just try shooting that one at that point. Although I don't know. It looked like the target lock was just kind of locking onto the hand, and you've clearly got to be hitting the ring specifically. I am running in the wrong direction. I don't want to fight you. I don't need to fight you. That poor rat. Don't think I need to kill these two skeletons either. I don't know. I might live to regret this choice. We'll see. I would have thought I could just kind of casually outrun them. I don't like that I have to take a little bit of chip damage coming down. Oh, how generous. It puts my souls here. You know, they got me. This whole room is kind of set up like you're going to fight something in here. And you're thinking, oh, it's going to be some horrible fight in a slightly confined space against some nasty, gribbly thing. And, no, you get a case of the vapors and have to go fight something in your mind. Making that purple glow over here. Anything in particular? Oh, just an effect, I think. I think Soul Greatsword is going to be more useful here. No, don't. I'll go that far immediately. Put your hand down so I can actually... There we go. I want to get this ring first. There we go. But don't lead me into your body. Oh god. Hey, now you get really angry. Now you're gonna march really far up. That's fine. And you're done, right? Back to the shadows from whence you came! Alright. That's a pretty straightforward boss. Another kind of gimmicky feeling boss as well. I mean, quite the spectacle. Definitely a shock to the system first time. But as soon as you realize that the single band on his right arm is the hardest to hit, and just go for that one first, pretty straightforward. Yay, bonfire. Yay, enough souls for 2 level ups maybe. This game is pretty fond of gimmick bosses. Yep, the tree as well. Even the sage, arguably. Because it just does the whole, like, clone thing, and the... Like, you just have to run up and hit the sage. The sage is, like, completely helpless where it spawns. It's just... Just find the correct one.
Welcome home, speak.
I just realized. You can't go back in there after fighting the High King, can you? That's like a special arena just for fighting him. Bosses, like, copying themselves is one thing. It was more like the aspect of, like, there was one true crystal sage that you had to pick out from the crowd. Or, like, thin the numbers and then go after the real one. It felt a little bit different, but I know what you mean. They have done that sort of thing before.
Very well. Then Tuthaken.
2 more points of attunement. 2 more points of attunement is enough to get me another attunement slot as well. Okay.
Farewell, Ash, may the flame.
Like, I don't know what it's... Yeah. Grave Warden Pyromancy Tome. If I didn't grab that, that's just gone, isn't it? Oh, and a Karthus one. I got 2 Pyromancy tomes to turn in. That's a lot of Pyromancy. I mean, we'll turn them in. We're unlikely to be able to use much, but I'll always consider Pyromancies.
Ah, there I... Well, well. I've never seen anything like this. This inscription. This tome is from the catacombs.
Tome from the tomb.
Fascinating. On this day, the teacher learns alongside the pupil. I'm afraid I cannot accept this. This pyromancy tome is dark and delves into the depths of men where an untouchable flame resides.
Oh.
I cannot comprehend this myself, let alone teach it to you. It is a spell forbidden in the Great Swamp, and nearly everywhere else too. Only one terribly afflicted or burdened by deep sorrow could begin to understand this.
Alright, who's the most miserable? Which one of you is the most miserable? Would you like to learn some pyromancy? What do we get from that? Karthus Beacon. Damage increases with consecutive attacks. Ooh. And reinforce the right weapon with flame. Neat. Man, I wouldn't need that many points in faith to be able to use that, actually. That's worth considering. Beacon is maybe a bit too much of a faith commitment to consider. But Flame Arc is doable. Flame Arc might be useful.
Ah, you found a tome in the catacombs. This spell is akin to chaos. It may even serve as a link to Izalith, home of pyromancies. Ah, you this.
Alright, that's all he's got to say about that.
What is it?
Back again, it's perfect timing. I don't mean to seem overbearing, but have you in exchange for my in the form of I hope you're...
I was hoping you might give me some indication of where another one is, but nope.
Come again.
I don't mean to seem overbearing. You've only brought me 2 so far.
Oh, hello, your hand in one piece. You can keep as...
Okay.
Goodbye.
I don't think Greirat actually wants to go rummaging again. Oh, hello. Oh, you've just done... Okay. Fascinating. So, whatever I was meant to do with him... Well, I know what I was meant to do with him. It was let him draw my power out repeatedly. I guess this is the cutoff. When you clear the catacombs.
Gaining admission.
Still got nothing new to say. Okay, last quick check. Is anyone else lurking about? What you miss? I killed freaky giant high king. What's his name? Relatively straightforward fight once you figured it out. His plotline is over, and with it, one of the endings. Yep, I'm aware. I am aware that I cut myself out from the secret ending.
Aha, that's all.
Do you have anything else interesting? Let's see. Hi, Lord Wolnir. There we go. That's who I fought. Black Serpent. Wolnir's Holy Sword. A holy sword eroded by the Abyss. When Wolnir fell to the Abyss, he was gripped by a fear of true darkness, and pleaded to the gods for the first time. This holy sword, together with 3 armlets stripped from the corpses of clerics, gave him some semblance of comfort. Oh yeah, I'm intending to chase that ending with Foeg. When I eventually do the Foeg run. But I cannot do the Foeg run until I know who the other boss in the High Walls is. Because I gotta fight whoever it is legitimately the first time for the sake of the death count. Then we're gonna have probably an entire stream, maybe more than one stream depending on how bad it is, dedicated to trying to fight my way through there, like, straight away. And that character is going to go for the other ending. So that'll be fun when I get to it. Okay, so nothing really relevant from Wolnir. We're not ever going to get the Faith to use his Holy Sword, and we're definitely not going to get the Faith to ever use the Pyromancy.
Ah, most illustrious Lord Seeker. Or should I say, Lord Slayer?
Ah.
Fine kindling for the thrones, is it not? Each soul truly worthy of lordship. And all slain by thy hand, to bind them to their thrones, even in death. Oh, I have no qualms, for as we are to our thrones, thou art to thy duty. In fact, methinks thou'st helped these poor lords along their rightful path.
Well, I mean, only one so far.
Ah.
Okay, that's all that he's got you to say. I guess for the time being, probably put Profuse Sweat in this slot. I don't think I have anything else relevant. Crystal Hail is bad, Farron Dart is bad. We actually need slightly more intelligence to test out the Flash Sword, and a lot more intelligence to test out the Mist. I did want to try the Deep Soul, actually. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna test that against other things. I probably want it that way round. We cycle through our 3 flavors of Pew and then the AoE. Right, before I forget, other thing that I needed to go back and do. While I am embered. Yeah, it still doesn't feel that great. It is a slow homing thing, which has some potential for certain kinds of problematic enemy. Ow, my shins. You don't want to back up from me, mate. That ends poorly for you. Oop. Ow. Okay, last time I was just, well, off stream with the other character, I was just kind of standing around here. And I got invaded by a dude. And it was a sorcerer dude. Who dropped sorcery things. Ah. I desire that for my actual sorcerer character. Now he doesn't want to invade. Ow. I wonder what I did differently to prompt him to invade. Maybe just have to go a bit further out in the water. If I go too far out, I attract the giant crabs. Curious. You kill all bosses in an area, NPCs or players can't invade. Ah! So I have just missed my window for it. Well, that's a pity. Oh well. Yeah, when you go down that right path, just a certain distance, the Xanthus sorcerer who invades. And when I killed him, I got a weapon that also doubles as a sorcerer staff, and their ridiculous-looking hat. But alas, not for Jeff, it would seem. Oh well. That's a big incentive to go through everything Embered, actually. Because, I mean, yes, you expose yourself to players, but all the NPC invaders in this game seem to drop just like, neat stuff. Alright, I gotta see what's next really quickly. We are going into the Painted World next, but I wanna see where this is leading next. And then I think I want to go back and try and find a couple of the other little secrets, the catacombs. I'm sure I saw a couple of lizards as well. Oh! Well, that's a spectacular view! Hooray, we found Christmas Land! And look, you can definitely go down into the water. I don't think you can go up there, but you can definitely go, like, out there to that structure. What a pretty thing to walk out into. Irithyll of the Boreal Valley. Beautiful. Okay. Where am I trying to fall here? It's like directly below me. Ah. Yeah, that'd do it. Oh, that's still too much of a fall.
Guardian down.
Interesting. Okay, the bridge repairs itself. If I let the bridge drop me, does that make it less of a fall? Nope. Anyway, the cat wants out. Okay, I think that is almost all the testing I need to do. There's one more thing I want to try now, which is just to see if you can just go across the bridge normally. But otherwise, I think this means I need something to reduce fall damage before I can try this. It, in fact, does not break. What happens if you run across it? No. Oh my god. That makes all the skeletons wake up. That's the trap! Oh, and then you can... Oh, you can climb down it! Ah, okay. Okay. That's what makes all the skeletons wake up. Da! Oh, hi. Oh my god. Hi. Oh. He's very durable. This feels like abuse. No, sir, I do not want to fight you properly. I will absolutely do this. This is my privilege as a mage. You poor thing. Oh boy, I got the soul of a demon. Can you imagine trying to run around up here? Are you breathing? You're breathing. Look at that. You little... Oh, get out from under him. Whew. Down you go. Black Blade. What is that? Something that requires a lot of strength and dex. A short katana wielded by the swordsman and distinguished guest of High Lord Wolnir. The shiny black blade is thick, but shorter than the typical katana. The swordsman was a master of a rare technique, traces of which can be observed in this weapon's strong attack. Ah. Assume a holding stance to rapidly execute a lunging slash with normal attack, or a deflecting parry with strong attack. Fancy. I know there are some weebs who love their katanas in this game. No. Bad. Bad. Just one cheeky little skeleton to make it difficult when you come down to fight. Nope, two. Two cheeky little skeletons to make it difficult when you come down to fight the demon. There we go. And a few more. Good measure. Nope, stop it. Stop it. Oh, why are there so many of you? Why did you get up so quickly? Oop. Stay down! Play whack-a-mole. What level am I at the moment? 44! Hey, there's so many of you down here. Come on. Come. Yep. Yep. Here we go. More throwing knives. One of these days I'll actually spot a hidden wall. No, I think we're good again. Unless... No. Unless... No. Okay. Bonfire ahead. You lying to me? You wouldn't do that, would you? You wouldn't do that. We get the shiny first. Old Sage's Blindfold. Tire of Pyromancers of the Great Swamp, particularly favored by old sages. The large blindfold blocks out unnecessary light, allowing one to observe a pyromancy's true essence. The flame reveals all, and obscures all. And a ring. Greatly boosts pyromancies. Fancy. Well, who knew this was this much more to the catacombs? Where is this leading me? A fog door just casually over there? Ooh, we got Bernie trees. Something spitting at me in the distance? No! There's a ballista! Huh. That is absolutely just a fog door right over there. Well, I never. Okay, there's got to be things in the water. The fact that it says Smoldering Lake makes me think the water itself might burn me. And I think as soon as I round that corner, I'm at risk of being shot by a ballista. But it's not that far. That's a problem for later. Okay, one more thing, and I've got to go right back up to the top. So, right back to the Abyss Watchers. And down we go again. Oh, there's a path I think I still haven't taken up here. Because there's a platform with 2 skeleton archers, and also what looked like a path with some crystal lizards. And I would like some crystal lizards. Ow. You jerk. You drop Ember! I'll take some bonus Ember. I think I still want to be using Heavy Soul Arrow, though. You, Mr. Archer. You're always such a problem. You only got me once this time. You see it over there. Ow. None of that. Do I just jump from the stairs? Is it as simple as that? Because I know I went round here, and there was a bunch of stuff around here, and it just kind of came out back in this room. Like, it just kind of loops around to down there. It's not this way. It's not up there. Unless there might have been, like, a secret wall somewhere in there that might have done it. That I might have just missed. Less of that, thank you. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I know where that goes, but I don't think I ever actually went down here. Think. Yeah. Are any of you getting back up? No? Good. Oh.
Oh, hello. How very fortunate. Have you seen my companion, Horace? To my shame, I was snared by a trap and we've become separated. I've not been able to find him since.
Right not.
Yes, I see. Horace is a valiant knight. He can look after himself, no question. He's probably searching for me right now, with twice the resolve. If you happen upon him, please tell him that I remain in the catacombs and will lay prism stones to guide him, as always. Please send him my word, I beg of you. May the flames guide your way.
I'll try.
If you happen upon that, and will please may the
Okay. There you are. Don't you do it. Realized I was a moment too slow. Oh, I still got it! Oh, if they fall to their death, you're rewarded in this game! How generous. I don't think there's actually a way over to you two then. Also, I have a funny feeling. Let's get back up to the bonfire. Hey, getting to her, not too much trouble then. Little bit of a fight getting through everything, but it's not too much. I think I know where Horace is, though. Unless Horace only spawns somewhere after you've talked to her, which... distinct possibility with how this game works. But I think I know where he is. I also think I have enough souls for another level up. I should probably go spend them.
Welcome, host. Speak. Very well, then take.
Hey, we can level up one more. I think we're safe to put a bunch of points into intelligence now. Maybe dexterity and intelligence. We still want to actually cast spells a little bit quicker too.
Farewell, may
Alright, back down to Wolnir. Don't know if I can really make it out. Can I... Oop. Oh, okay. Thankfully that doesn't count. Can I get a slightly better angle? Don't know if I can. Maybe? Why do you step back when taking out the binoculars? And then step forward again? That's making this much more difficult. Alright, let's try going down again. Why do you step back when taking out the binoculars? Why? No, that's totally him. He's got the mask on and everything. How do I get down to you? I don't think there's a safe way down from here. Like, that's just death. The water kind of looks like around that. It's gotta be somewhere down below. Oh, this is gonna reset all the skeletons. Okay, never mind, never mind. I want to fight my way through all of them again. Not unless I have to. Not unless it is like a specific hidden area there. But I poked at every bit of wall that I could. But I think it's lower down. I think it's going to be from the Smoldering Lake. Alright, I am content. I've done everything I wanted to do before going into the Painted World. The cathedral is clear, the catacombs have been explored as thoroughly as I can. Irithyll of the Boreal Valley will wait for next time. Let's go back into the Painted World.
My very own home now.
Oh yes. We have this weird guy in here. You have anything else to say?
Quick, a sweet.
Nope. Alright. Well, I see a shiny over there immediately. What's going to jump me as I go for the shiny? You don't look like a normal tree. Never mind. Hi. Oh, they're homing spears. I see. Homing spheres, and they kind of hurt. Oh, hi. That's a neat trick. Oh, really? I call foul. No way was I in range to get hit by that. You hop down from up there. Shani's up there. There's so many of you. Oh, mistakes were made. Ow. Go away. Could your pal stop being so accurate with those damn spears? Ow. There we go. Followers. Followers of what? Go ahead and do that. Oop. Oh, I let in another one. There's so many of you. Saved by the wall for but a moment. These are absolutely people. Is this what's happening to witches at this point? Oh, for... Fine work, Fatty. It's gonna be... Hi. No, don't alert the rest of the pack. That's what you just did. Oh, now the tree's moving. Now the tree's moving. Oh boy. Now the tree is moving. What do you do? It's a lot of flame motes. Ooh. I think this is what's happened to witches. Witches have turned into flamey trees. That's novel, that's different, that's new. Oh, you're so durable. Okay, we're just gonna back off from all of that. Stop being so good at homing. There we go. There's more wolves. There's a lot more wolves. No. It's kind of what I expected to happen. Stop summoning more wolves! Oh dear God! There's so many of them. Oh my God. Go away. Oh. That's a lot of wolf. That's a lot of wolf. Oh, there's so many of you as well. I can't take 5 steps without finding a dozen enemies. This is ridiculous. Area is not kind. Okay, and we run away again. And then we run in again. Yep, she's still got another wave off. Yep, nope, there's more of you. There's more of you before I get back up here. Oh, you're different! You're gonna breathe at me instead. Lovely. Come on! Okay, run away again. This is gonna take a while. Yep, nope, enough of you. One tree at a time. Frostbreath gets some distance. This is a bit silly. I mean, that they are slow and relatively easy to dodge, but like, come on. Round we go again. Like, I don't even know if there's anything up this ledge. This is just to get up this ledge. Hooray, a large Titanite shard. The hell is all that? Horrible insect-looking things. Lovely. Love that. Love that. Alright, well, we got 2 more of these witches to go. And more wolves. And more wolves. Never mind. Ow. Oh my goodness. The wolves hurt. The wolves hurt a lot. This is Dark Souls 2 levels of stupid enemy density. Or specifically Scholar of the First Sin levels of stupid enemy density. Why did you move? Oh, you do occasionally actually do attacks. Neat. Okay. Why doing the DLC so early? I don't know. I have access to it. I mean, I didn't even go in immediately. Past 2 games, I've basically gone into the DLC as soon as I could. This time I even actually, like, finished off the cathedral and the catacombs before poking this area. Are you serious? Why? Why are there so many of you? Frozen weapon. Neat. All right, we're gonna run past you. Yep, nope, I've had enough of all of you. I'm good. Well, that's pretty. Oh my god, a bonfire. Okay, so there's like a whole different direction I definitely didn't explore. Devs did level a message saying a good point to do it. I don't read everything on the floor. I don't know. Armorer Dennis. You put Dennis in this game. You brought Dennis back. Unbelievable. I have so much hate for Dennis after Dark Souls 2. He absolutely was in Dark Souls 2. There's an area with a giant tree at the end. And Dennis just spawns there, and he's so brutally overleveled for when you encounter him. It was a nightmare. He was harder than half of the bosses no, more than half the bosses in the game. He was my nemesis. Genesis the Nemesis. Okay, so we got a rope bridge cave. That's neat. We got progress in that direction. There is another direction to go, though. Like, pretty much all of that was from going right. What if I stay to the left over here? You have the tiniest little bit of health left. That's something. One of the freaky bug things. I don't like you. Whatever you are, I don't like you. Oh, poison gem. That means you do poison damage. Don't like you. Safe to say they expect you to play it a tiny bit more. Well, that's fine. I am less underleveled than the last time I did a DLC. So everything will be fine. And another way to look at this... Where did he get up? There's still a shiny up there. I don't know where there's more up, because there was less to the left than I thought. Although I'm not going to fall down in the same place again. But that was far enough to trigger like 3 of them. Definitely better to go around behind. Good to know. Good to know. Now we have problems. Now there's a lot of them very angry at me. Fantastic. Okay, the one throwing spears is a problem. Well, that was quick and brutal. I thought I had enough of a window to get him down before the others caught up to me. Okay, so you've got to approach it from a different angle where you don't aggro all of them at once. That's fine. Just the one has been alerted. That's manageable. Get him! There we go. Takes care of you. Okay, that works. 2, 3, 4, 5. Down you go. I think you're just on your... There's one more fire breather somewhere near you, isn't there? Yeah, okay, but he's all the way over there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Down you go. Oh, there you are. Nice and straightforward. We confirmed that that was just a dead end. They've just got the one bug down there eating a guy. Get a poison gem from that. Now the question remains, how do I go up? It's taunting me. There has to be a way up. Nope, never mind. Okay, it re-breaks again. And then you're back here. Alright, I wanted to make sure that will remain a conundrum for the time being. Oh, I hope you have a good rest, Ice Fury. We're not going to be going for too much longer. I'll poke at a little bit more of the ice cave and everything, though. Bigger than the last painting. Much bigger than the last painting. Another ominously creaking bridge. Really does just look like death down there. Alright. What's gonna happen as I walk over? Anything? Oh, hello. There's a ladder. Oh, now isn't that something? Why are you more durable? So much more durable. I love that if they run to their death, you just get their thing now. There's still that mentality from Dark Souls 2 of a mad panic to try and get them before they run off and die somewhere. Oh. Yep, you're horrible. Horrible creatures. Thankfully the other one's just gone. Oh, that just for a Shriving Stone. Okay. The bridge leads somewhere. Bridge leads looks like it's leading up to that... More church than cathedral, but another, like, churchy looking place. And then there's maybe... Like, definitely, I think, a path down from there over to here. Or I've got a way around this way. No, please, just stand there and look. Just watch your friend die. Good work. No, keep doing that. You're doing fantastic. Excellent job. So the question then is, do I want to approach this from the bottom or the top? I mean, I guess I'm going this way. Oh, oh! Never mind. Decision's been made for me. Something distinctly arena-y looking down there. A lot of ice. A lot of ice. Not much in terms of visible Gribblies down there, which makes me wonder if boss arena. I wonder if there's any significance to both the painted worlds that have been in the games being snowy. How many of you are not dead? Number, I suspect. It's another drop down. Commits me to that angle. Okay. I don't think you're dead. I think you're a horrible living thing. Maybe not. A freaky bird creature, okay. Do not like. Bigger bird creature, also horrible. Every last one of you is alive. Aren't you? I'm gonna step down here and get swarmed. Try and clear space as quickly as I can. Oh, you're... Oh. Oh, they're horrific. Oh, I hate this. There it is. You are even more horrific. What are you? Absolutely terrifying. You're dead. You're dead. You're not dead. Ugh! Oh, look at them all crawling. Ugh. I feel like I'm putting them out of their misery. Oh, don't make death screams like that. I feel bad enough about this as is. Okay. Well, I killed a lot of bird creatures. I'm sure that accomplished something. I'm wondering. Ah, you gotta go from up there to get onto this. Oh, there's more of them on this side. Something completely wrecked here. Okay, I got no way through there. Oh no. Oh dear God. Yep, there we go. Oh my word. And I just burned an ember on that. And I don't think I have a way... Yeah. That's still a hefty chunk of souls to drop. The only way I'm getting that back is by going down there again. All right. I don't think I have another way in either. Yeah, that's my only actual way in. I think I can just kind of run past all of these, though. Yes, they're horrifying. Yes, they make horrible noises. They're not actually a threat. Alright, I don't know if I have an answer for this guy, but I think... Straight sword might... the Irithyll straight sword might be more useful here. Oh, you are. You're vulnerable to frostbite. Get him! Get him! Get him! Ah! Not quite. I was really hoping another combo would get another frostbite off. One more frostbite would have done it. Unfortunately, it seems like it takes a lot more to get the second frostbite than the first. Okay, we can optimize a little bit. Refuse sweat will help make sure that we don't get blood lost. Maybe Deep Soul is the play, I don't know. Try the Flash Sword. Oops, wrong button. Okay, Flash Sword is neat. Don't know if that's a natural answer here, but it's neat. We can test how much damage it does on the guy, on one of the guys down here. Oops. Well, that wasn't meant to happen. Try that again. Now that does 243. Our sword is doing 100 and something. Answer, I think, is not effective enough. Very flashy, but it's doing less damage than just sword. I'm gonna commit an ember to this because I think I can get him. I just need to do better. Okay. Oh, I died all the way down there. Oh god, not again. There we go. Oh boy. It still wasn't comfortable. Please don't let there be more of him. And there's my way up. Means we're back to frosty enemies, which means we're back to the crystal longsword. Oh, one of them did drop something else. So that crow must have tormented a lot of people. That is a scary enemy. That is so much bleed. Don't trust it. Friend?
Oh, well, there is nothing forlorn about you. You must be the other Ash, I suppose.
Sure, I am Ash.
Oh, finally, you have come. Oh, wondrous Ash, grant us our wish. Make the tales true, and burn this world away. My lady must see flame, and you have only to show her.
I can probably do that.
Ash, are you not? Is it not fire that you seek?
People keep telling me that.
Surely you have seen the rot that afflicts our world. But that which fooled the good father and buried the flame. After we had all made up our minds, too.
They're talking in riddles.
Please, grant us one wish. Make the tales true, and burn this world away. My lady. Oh, I am so terribly frightened of timidly rotting away, like those fools on the outside. Oh, I am like...
Yeah, you're hostile, aren't you? Yep. Okay. Welcome to Crow Village. Hey, bonfire! Precious bonfire! Oh, take me back to the shrine. Let me cash in these precious souls. Need both of them. Oh, maybe not. They were 3,000 each. Oops.
Welcome home, speak. Very well, then taken.
Let us bump our decks up a little bit. Anything to make the casting slightly faster.
Ashen one, sovereign. I was ashen.
Nope, she's got nothing new to say.
May the flame.
Ah, 'tis good, wasn't he?
Let's see what we can do. Do actually have the tools to make the crystal longsword even stronger, if that's what I want to commit to. I'm not sure. I can also, and I think this probably is worthwhile given the icy area we're in, make the fire rapier a bit better. +3 at least. I don't know if we want to go any further than that. Just in case we encounter something that really needs fire to do it in. Oh, and I haven't upgraded the heretic staff at all. It does actually improve its spell buff. Yep, that's worth doing. Anything to squeeze a little bit more damage out of our magic. I don't think there's anything else I consider doing in terms of infusions.
Pretty be like
you all laugh so much.
Oh, hello, hand in one.
Do you have anything I care about? I forget. You have fire arrows. Okay, okay. Let's just spend everything. And get one fire arrow. Make all the difference.
Goodbye.
So anyway, back to that rope bridge. And be reckless. I've spent all my souls. I have 20 embers. Orvian. They're all different kinds of bird people and like different stages of degeneration? That's a hell of a pose. Deliberately angled yourself to aura farm as hard as possible.
Well.
Well.
You look to be unkindled.
Yep.
No bell tolls. And yet you've slipped into the painting.
No, distinct lack of bell tolls in this game.
No matter. If you've lost your way, the words of Lady Frida will guide you. Now go on inside, show respect, and listen carefully.
Okay.
What's keeping you? Go on. Right inside. Show respect, and let Lady Frida speak to you. What's keeping? Show.
Okay. I wanted to get the shiny thing first. Hollow gem. I think we found one of those yet. Ooh, big door. Push! There's a bonfire here too. And a lot of paintings. Paintings and paintings. How does that work? Ladder. Hello?
Welcome to the painted world of Ariandel. I am Frida. I have long stood beside our blessed father and the rest of the forlorn. But forlorn thou seemeth not. Ashen one, I know not the missteps which led thee to this painted world.
I talked to a guy.
But thy duty is all, and thy duty lieth elsewhere. Return from whence thou camest. I presume it visible to thee. The bonfire, here in this room.
Yeah.
A meek and faded thing, but 'twill guide thee nonetheless.
Yeah, back here whenever I want. Really convenient.
Ah, yes. There is a thing thou shouldst by rights possess. Ours is a chance encounter, to be sure, but perhaps it was meant to be. Let this be a remembrance of this cold world, a thing to help thee bear thy duty.
Fancy.
Now, return from whence thou camest. Thou'st a place in that world, and that alone is cause to rejoice. Be forewarned, eager Ash. Should this world wither and rot, even then would Ariandel remain our home. Leave us be, Ashen One. Sweep all thought of us from thy mind, as thy kind always have. Leave us sweep.
Well, it's a very polite way of telling me to get out. Very nice of you to give me a frost resistance ring. I don't know. Kind of feeling like maybe it is the right choice to do this before going to very obvious frosty area in the real world. And yes, thanks for the bonfire. That'll let me get back here whenever I want. Chapel and the settlement. Anyway, what's up here? Bit dark. May the flames guide thee. Ears. Well, not doing anything more with this painting now. Well then. There's got to be some significance to this, but nothing I can do here yet by the looks of it. Other than break everything. A lot of painting supplies. Alright. Can't do anything there. Here's something thumping and breaking.
Leave us weeble.
Oh, these paintings are too strong. Can I tell where that's coming from? Not easily. Gotta be from somewhere below in the chapel. Really? Fascinating. Actually, just a dead end for now. Can't even get through that door. Alright. You have anything else to add?
Lady Frida has spoken, has she not? Then tarry no longer, and be gone. There is one thing you should know. Inside the cold painting, curiosity could be your cross. Stray from the withering flame, and the snow will swallow you whole.
I mean, it was full of wolves.
There is one thing inside. Stray.
Alright, we're at the 2-hour mark again. I'm gonna get up, have another stretch, be back in a few. Go for, I don't know, a little bit longer. If I find something like a wall in the painting, or actually get to a boss, or I don't know. Anyway, back in a few. And we are back for one more little jaunt through the painting. I genuinely thought this door was going to open. Can't believe it doesn't. Where am I? Bonfire. So, Farron Flash Sword was interesting, but I think the Great Sword is more relevant. And we wish to go back to the Corvian settlement. There are a lot of bird persons here. A lot of varieties of bird person. We have a lady in a chapel telling us just get out of here and leave the painting to rot. And a fellow here saying, please burn the painting. I wonder if that evil... You respawn! You're not a one and done! Oh, that's evil! I don't ever want to fight you again. I can't believe he's not a one and done. Nope. Wondering if maybe that was a specific one that dropped something, or whether there was something interesting behind it. Nope. It's the one that leads back out, though. Did I miss a ladder in there? Did I miss a very obvious ladder somewhere? No, but there's clearly something else going on here. There's you up there. Oh, I see. I think I go round and up, don't I? Alright. Door does not open from this side. Who? Where? They're all concerningly durable. Some maybe less so than others. As long as one sword combo is enough to deal with them, we're alright. The moment I encounter multiple enemies that I can't deal with in a single sword combo, we have problems. Oh god. Oh, I see. It doesn't help if you're already toxic. Lovely. Okay. That's not ticking down very quickly. Ah. Oh, that death screams are horrible. Okay, bye. Oh, I see. Okay. Few places where you have to jump. Oh, now the cat wants in. Find that. Oop! Something noticed me. No, thank you. Toxic enemies. Lovely. I got my way of jumping over there to get that thing now. Jumping off? Yes. Why are you so durable? Just keep running. Just keep running. Okay. Well, okay, now I have to reset. These birds are toxic. Well, they're all just like slowly making a pilgrimage up there. Well, that's fine. I'll leave you to it. There we go. Okay, now we can get back around here. I don't have an answer for the oddly... the oddly durable, lizards yet. Yes, I'm just a little guy. It's a little dragon. Off you go. Where'd that other one jump down from last time? Where did you come from? There! Okay. Over we go. Horrible angle to try and approach you from. We're just gonna shoot you. That's that problem solved. I genuinely don't think I have any way of killing this lizard fast enough. We're gonna give it a try. I don't think there's anyone to get in the way of me just attacking it. Oh, it's not here this time. I do love me a big sword. Big sword is how I usually play this game. But I've been, well, how I usually play Dark Souls games in general, but I've been trying to play different things as I go through them, which is why I'm struggling with magic now. I forgot to jump. Well, that was stupid. Just didn't press the button. Let's try how this thing works. Oh, no, these guys aren't that frostbite resistant. Oh, that's fine then. You're always a problem. That's no problem if I do that. The sword remains amazing. I'm very happy I invested in it. Make sure to use a magic-based big weapon to make sure you have some poise. Well, I've gone, like, slightly heavier on the armor than you could do for a mage to make sure I have a little bit of poise. And my intention is to find the Moonlight Greatsword. I do not know how to do so yet, because it's my first time through, and I don't want to be told until I get there. Why didn't you lock on? Come on, it's right. Lock on, please. Alright, this time I'm actually going to remember to press the jump button. Nope, it didn't do it again. Why aren't you jumping when I tell you to jump? You'll do it there. It's not when I need you to press the button. Oh, for goodness sake. Yes, but only because I might not know the area. Like, I know very little about this game. Alright, this is getting stupid. We're just gonna run past them. We're just gonna run past them. I have not. I know she exists in this game. Because there's two very, very infamous bosses from this game that I know about, just because I think it's very hard not to know about them. How is that still short? How is that still short? I'm gonna be using all my homeward bones on this jump. Why is this jump so annoying? But no, I know of the dancer, I have not fought the dancer. Yeah, I do know it's fairly late in the game. Poor bird people don't deserve this. They're just going about their daily business. Oh, that is not the right one. I tend to be fairly thorough playing through these games. I like doing as much of the stuff as I can. I actually don't know if we're operating under the same rules as Dark Souls 2, but we're gonna find out. That should have me low enough on the... What the hell? I'm gonna give this like one or two more tries and then just give up on it. I don't understand why this jump is so tricky. I can't remember what boots I had on. I think it was the Fallen Knight ones. Yeah, there we go. It's fine. It at least doesn't take that long to run back there. Didn't seem like taking my clothes off gave me much more jump distance, if any. You were quick on the draw that time. Just that you've got to jump at the very, very tip. Maybe. Take the clothes off again anyway, just in case. There we go. Not even for a thing I'm going to use. Interesting, though. We're going to take a quick look at that. Well, I don't know where the dancer is. Again, that's like spoiler territory. I also just realized I have the audio turned back on. Well, you just missed me running in circles. Yeah, mostly I've found things out by failing at them so far. Let's see how long that keeps happening. That is appreciated. If I want input, I say Nimrod. If I ask for Nimrod input on something, then I'm happy to be told the secrets, but for the most part, no, I'm keeping it spoiler-free. The only things I've said is I want to make sure I don't miss the Moonlight Greatsword when I get to it, and if there are relevant NPC summons for story reasons, be it something sort of relevant to the main plot or an individual NPC, then I want to know about that, because otherwise I'm doing the boss's summon free, because it feels more fun to do it on your own first time through, even if it makes the death count go up substantially. Thrusting sword wielded by Corvian knights and a special paired weapon. When twin-handed, brandish 4 thin-edged blades in the left hand. In their infatuation with Sister Frida, the Corvian knights swore to protect the painting from fire, and to this end took to the execution of their own brethren. Huh. Now that's interesting, because that weapon loadout is used in the catacombs by some of the enemies there. You know, I went into the DLC... not immediately, but, you know, when the game gave me access to it. I cleared out the cathedral and the catacombs, and I was like, okay, that's far enough. Let's go see what the DLC has to offer. Hello, friend! Oh, they're all running away from you. Oh, they're all scared of you. Quite understandable. I want to target onto him. Please, please target the right enemy. Oh, I see. You also hit like a truck. Lovely. Well, hey, I found his weapon at least. Alright, well now we gotta try and do that without Ember. Oh, there's so many enemies in this game that feel just too quick to reliably use magic on. God. Yeah, this one's going to take a little while. I almost wonder if it'd be easier to let him clear out the chaff so I can at least reliably target him. Because that certainly doesn't help. You know, I also have a feeling that I've got to fight multiple of these guys, so I've got to figure out how to just do this reliably. God, you did that much damage to me with your little throwing knives. Why did they hit so hard? Huh. Oh, this guy's so much worse than the other one. Okay, give me a second. Nope, you're already attacking me specific. Why? Why? Yep, I faced the one with the power claws. It was also quite painful, but not as painful as this one. This one's worse. Another one of you. Oh. Oh, probably. Yeah, pretty much I assume pretty much everything in the game can be parried, same as other ones. Oop. The parrying is for people considerably better at this game than me. Attack as they're swinging away and you can parry them. I guess I saw a little bit of that. Although they attack so swiftly compared to me that I could never, like, mitigate all of it. So, felt a little bit pointless. Get over there now. The only way to parry them, though. Hmm. Okay, bye. Oh, look at you. Being little mages. Be gone with your baby spells. The knight's still over there. Ow! My magic is stronger, but yours is annoying. Spam is parried by spam. I sort of makes sense. I can actually hop down and open the door. We'll go up first. Leads to a bridge. Huh. No, there's another one of those lizards there. Don't you do... Come on, I hadn't even got close to you. Oh. Oh, okay, there's another one of you up there. Yeah, see, I got distracted by the lizard and then you, yeah. No, that's fine, that's fine.
I'm having a heart attack.
Don't worry, I'm not. Jeff might be, though. This place is horrendous. Give it a rest, mate. Stop trying to push me off the edge. There we go. How are you still alive? Go away. We got you being problematic over there. Go away. Right, that's where you are. Oop, don't jump off. If those really accomplish anything, but neat that we have them, I guess. Yeah, I'm feeling it a little bit myself. This is definitely a style of play that I am less comfortable with. But I wanted to give it a fair try, because I didn't really play mages in either of the other games. I tried Pyromancer in Dark Souls 1, and found that magic, just on the whole, was so weak and limited in Dark Souls 1 that it could only ever be, like, a support thing. Alright, I'm going down this time. I'm opening the shortcut. Go away, you horrible creature. Oh, you're still standing. Oh, you're still standing. Oh, there's 3 of you spitting in here. There we go. At the very beginning of the game, yes. The problem I had was even, like, trying to upgrade my Pyromancy Flame as quickly as possible, the damage just fell off horribly compared with just a pointy stick. It didn't really seem to reach a point where I had enough casts of things that I could do quickly enough and do enough damage with. I'd keep it there, I'd use it, it'd let me clear like a few enemies running between things, but it wasn't like I could reliably lean just on Pyromancy. Nothing beats a pointy stick. Indeed. Okay, they're all huddling over there. You jerk! Stop it! I was about to say, hooray, we have a shortcut now, but no, we don't, because there's still no quick way back up. Now I gotta run back around here with nothing to protect me from the scary knight. Maybe I take another crack at him. I'm not convinced. What did you... Wow! Oh, that does so much damage! That was so quick I didn't even understand what happened there for a moment. That was just me getting hit by all 4 of his quills. Damn! Every time. Every time. And these 2 jerks who try to push me are all past you and you still tag me. Stop it! Stop it! This is one of those things where those guys hit so hard that it's very tempting to say, you know, I clearly just need to come back here later. And that is an option. It is under consideration. I don't think things are that drastic yet. But the fact that they can basically just one-shot me if they hit me with a full salvo of the quills is brutal. Alright, we're gonna go down this side this time. That's not allowed. How can everyone target me from further away than I can target them with magic? That just don't seem fair. Oh, not even any of the Healy ones. I feel like it always makes sense to have a pocket heal, just like a backup if you've got the faith to be able to use it. Skulk around. I'm over here. Oh, crow talons. Okay, so the other weapon as well. Well, that's neat that we got them. These must be like a prime target for any Dex users. Stops you from dying one time and leaves you at 1 HP. Ah, that one! Yeah, okay. Yeah, no, I definitely see the appeal for that. Ow. Oh, for crying out loud. Those are just the darts. My darts don't do that much damage. How much intelligence do you have? What is the camera doing? The camera was losing its mind. Okay, scary guy I can't fight is back. One HP every 3 seconds at +10. Ah, a little passive healy thing. You know, how did I miss him? Right there. Obvious as you like. That gives me a way of bypassing the scary knight. Oh, there's another one of you in there. And yeah, okay, I gotta just get good at fighting these guys. But also, I think it's pretty telling that it gave me a way to bypass the really scary guy. Am I allowed to open the gate from this side? Yes. So, I have a terrifying way of running straight back up here in future. We can open that, but we know there's a scary guy in there too. See you from here. What happens if I shoot you from here, I wonder? I might test that in a bit. I want to see if there's another bonfire in here first. To be honest, another bonfire would be welcome at this point. Oh, you are actually active. One extra one there. Leaves me just for good measure.
Time and time again.
Crap.
Every fleeing man must be caught. Every secret must be unearthed. Such is the conceit of the self-proclaimed seeker of truth. But in the end, you lack the stomach.
Oh, you can silence me. Really? You can buff yourself massively and then silence me. That's fine. I can be a coward. I can be a coward. I'll be as cheesy about this as I can. You're less scary than the Crow Knight. But you do hit like a truck. Oh, that's some big healing. Okay. Okay. We're gonna be at this for a while. Oh, I lost my target on him. I mean, the unfortunate thing is that I can't stop his heals. If he can heal indefinitely, then this can only end in my demise, because I can't actually deal damage fast enough. Okay. Oop. Oh, he got really aggro there all of a sudden.
Learned your lesson.
Ah.
Inside the cold painting, curiosity could be your cross.
Guardian down.
But also I was careless. Now for the important question. Can I run past Scary Knight here? Because, like, he could just follow me in. What am I meant to do about that? Like, he can do that. Like so.
He's already dead.
I've gone the long way round. and open a shortcut that I can't use if I can't kill this stupid bird. I guess I gotta kill the bird. This might take forever and a day, but I gotta... This would be so much easier if you actually targeted the right enemy.
I'm having a heart attack.
For the most part, when I'm dueling someone, I know I play very passively, because I tend to just be looking for the safe openings, but then I get frustrated and go for something I shouldn't go for. And I know it's something I shouldn't go for, and I'm punished immediately. I hate this bird. Because the funny thing is, this bird, like, this one even seems overtuned to everything else around it. The bleedy guys up there suck, but they don't instantly kill me. The fellow at the back is scary, but, you know, I could still take hits from him. But I don't think this ends well, because I imagine he can just, like, follow me in here. We'll see.
I've seen your kind. Time and time.
Yeah. I actually have resources to fight you now.
Every fleeing man must be caught. Every secret must be unearthed. Such is the conceit of the self-proclaimed seeker of truth. But in the end, you lack the stomach for the agony that you'll bring upon yourself.
I do hope you, like, run out of FP at some point, Sir Wilhelm, or we will be here forever. This is the thing, I gotta make sure I don't distance myself too much when he tries to cast something so I can punish him. Like so. Ow. Stop it. It's funny that I actually have, like, the speed advantage.
I trust you've learned.
Except when I do that.
Inside the cold painting, curiosity could be.
Ooh. Yeah, no, I played Dark Souls 1 and 2. Dark Souls 1, I was all about Big Sword, and Big Sword definitely suited me better. Dark Souls 2, I tried doing like a really heavy, shieldy tank build, and discovered that the way armor works in that game basically made it completely non-viable. Which is unfortunate. Actually, come around here. Okay.
I've seen your fleeing man must be caught. Every secret must be unearthed. Such is the conceit of the self-proclaimed seeker of truth. But in the end, you lack the stomach for the agony that you'll bring upon yourself.
He's got very quick casts as well. It's genuinely hard to find a window when he casts something where he could actually try and get a backstab. Up. By rights, I think I should have been dead there. Ah, yeah, that was the grab.
I trust you've learned your lesson. Inside the cold painting, curiosity could be your cross.
Alright, we do have a fundamental problem here. This guy is genuinely just too tanky. There's probably some ways I could go for backstabs that I'm not seeing. That's because I'm bad at PvP. Although, in general, people are so mobile in this game that it just feels very difficult to actually ever get behind someone's back. Like, if I was very close and he went for a cast, then I could do it, but he seems prone to actually trying to keep his distance before doing it. I think I'm going to leave it there for tonight. This DLC might have me beaten, for the moment at least, because there's things here that can one-shot me that I just can't kill. They're so durable. Scary Bird Knight is going to take, like, 3 full combos and a couple of frostbites, I think, when he can one-shot me. And then Sir Wilhelm, unless he actually, like, runs out of FP, which I'm not convinced he does, he's just going to be able to out-heal me. I don't appear to have anything to actually interrupt his heal. I think, like, you need, like, a much heavier weapon or just more damage or something. We'll see. I will leave it there for tonight and ponder on it and come back to it on Friday. And if I think this really is just like a wall where I just genuinely don't have the tools to kill him, then I'll have to go elsewhere. We'll see. For now, good night, everyone. Oh, okay. Okay, 3 heals tops. Okay, so there is a limit to it. That's... I could keep beating my head against it. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see on Friday. Good night.